Pitching today is Sydney Weber.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
I'm gonna ace this one.
Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one. No out.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup fires.
Se trata
The
de
wing.
darle a la pelota.
Let's go. A bouncing ball.
Buena jugada.
He scoops it up. Safe on first.
Oh, oh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Papa Wheelie.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Wheelie.
The wing. Smacked one left of center. On the run.
Go, Pink.
Neat play.
Win.
And they give up two bases on a ground rule double. Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter,
The windup. The pitch. The swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
Go team. You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. The pitch. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Fire. The wing.
Ace them.
Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's
is
the windup.
to
Here's the pitch. Strike one. 0-1. The stretch and the offering. Swung on. Belted it. She's under it.
Bravo.
Vamos, Rosario.
They scored a run. Jumping in the air. Takes the dive.
Let's go,
She's got it
Pink.
now. Fires it over.
My sister. Let's go, Pink.
They scored. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the second
The
pitch
stretch.
are
Throws
quite
it.
low. Batter, batter, batter.
A swing. Lined back.
Let's go, Pink.
Scores another run. She's gonna play it off the wall. The throw to second. Pink out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's ready. And the throw. That was a ball. 2 out.
Batter, batter, batter. But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
The
team.
stretch. She delivers. Swung on. Strike two. Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 2-2.
Quite low.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. The wing. Foul ball. 2-2.
Swatting flies.
Can't score a goal.
May I remind you,
She's
the
set.
primary
Pitch on the way.
objective is to hit the ball.
Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, ace them! Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
And the fun is just beginning.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
The windup and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter,
Strike one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey,
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike two.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Little dolly.
A swing. A long one and deep.
Oh. Ow, ugh. Good job, huh?
Oof!
He's out of there.
Ooh,
Yay,
that's not
good.
what we're looking
Yay,
for.
Good. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, cut to the plate. A swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple. My. Let's go, team.
And that puts them in the game. He hits the ground, caught between bases.
Neato, Tina.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
Swing. From the windup, she delivers. The swing. A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
Purple is in the house. Let's go, Purple. Let's go, team. Let's go, Purple. Let's go, team.
That'd be a ground rule double. And they've scratched out another run. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Timmy Ekman steps in. This one's going a mile.
A swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swinging. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Just play flat,
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Off the wall, and he's got it.
Purple is in the house.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Takes her stretch, and the pitch. Strike one. Tries to steal.
Let's go, team.
Yay.
Neato,
Good.
Ooh,
Good.
that's not what we're looking for. I don't know if I would have done that.
And it's an out.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Fires. The swing. Strike two. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Ball, okay? Swing, batter,
Takes
batter.
the stretch. She delivers. A swing. Popped it up.
Purple.
And that's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Papa Wheelie. We want a better.
Ready now, and the throw.
Broken ladder.
Ball one.
What are you doing? Sliding slide. Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Batter, 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 batter.
Takes
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
Nobody out. Takes the stretch and the offering. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 2-2. She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
Go team.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. Here's the motion. Throws it. The wing. Bunted. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. Second out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat. Hey, batter. She kicks, and the offering.
Score a goal.
That was ball 1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Miss.
She kicks, and the pitch.
Oh, you there, miss.
That was ball 2. 2 out. Here's the motion and delivers. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 2-1. Takes her stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
Miss.
Ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Swing,
monkeys.
batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Tosses it over to first. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Tosses it over to second. Let's go, Pink.
Let's go.
Great shot to first. Butterfingered that ball. Throws it to first.
Pink.
Maria Luna up to bat. She's set. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 outs. Into the motion. Fires. The swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-1. From the windup. Fires. Ball 2. 2-1. Takes her stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
3-1. Ready now, and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Straight to second.
What?
Safe.
Ooh.
This one's gonna get over her head.
Oh.
Slings it to third. She's safe. Hey, great job.
Ooh. Ooh. Was that good?
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Swing. Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Belted it. Under it.
Team.
Jumps up. Plays it off the wall. Rifles it. They just got a run.
Go Pink.
Here's a throw to third. Sings it on home. Over to third. Doesn't make the tag. Straight to home plate. A throw to first base. They just scored. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He comes center. Fires. Swung on. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on third, 2 out. He comes center. He throws it. That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-1. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Foul ball.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
The stretch and the pitch. The swing got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
I'm pretty good, huh?
One left on. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Ready now, and the throw. Swung on. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the motion and the delivery. The swing, lined back. Into first on a sharp single. He's out.
He was robbed.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing, why don't ya?
From the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. 1 out. She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swing. A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Safe. And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
I don't know what to say.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Bombers are taking a beating. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Bet you can't hit a
Here's the
touchdown.
windup and delivers. Strike 1. Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
No out. Ready now. The pitch. Ball 1.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He sets the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. She's all over it. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Takes the stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to miss.
Here's the motion and the throw. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Throw to first base. ball 1, 2 outs.
What's up, Doc? You there, miss.
Up a wheelie. Target goes up. The delivery. Swinging. Strike 1. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-1.
You're their batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 2, 2-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Swung on. Another strike. Went with the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-2.
What's up, Doc?
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2
You kids are
pitch.
playing like little
That was a
crazy
ball.
monkeys.
Forced to walk.
I
You
know
kids are
these kids
playing
can
like
keep it
little crazy
together out
monkeys.
there.
That's my sister.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
They trato de darle a
May
la
I remind you
pelota.
that the
The
primary
wind-up
objective
pitch on the way.
is to hit the
Swung
ball.
on. Strike 1.
You kids are
Pulls
playing
out
like
the
little
slow
crazy
ball.
monkeys.
Bet the batter wasn't
Pardon
expecting
me,
that.
batter.
Runner on
Perhaps
first.
it would
2
help if
outs.
you kept your eyes open. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Takes
would
the
help
stretch
if you kept
and the
your eyes
delivery.
open.
Swing. Strike 2.
What are you doing, swatting flies? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
All for
That was
our
ball
team.
1.
Stand up and holler. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Statistically,
team.
your
Ball
chances
2.
of hitting this next pitch are quite low. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Try keeping your
He
eyes
comes
on
center.
ball.
The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And
You
the count is
there,
3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Bet
batter.
you can't hit a
He's set.
touchdown.
The 3-2
Try
pitch.
keeping your eye on
And
the
that's the
ball.
fourth ball. Stroll
Watch
down
out,
the first
Batman. Here
baseline.
comes the
You
Joker.
win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Ole, toro.
Watch out, Batman.
Here's the
Here
motion
comes the
and the
Joker.
delivery.
4 bits,
Swinging.
6 bits,
Strike
$1.
1.
All for our
Now's a
team.
good time to use a
Stand up and
breaking
holler.
ball.
Pardon me,
Left hook.
batter.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
From the stretch and delivers.
Rah,
The swing.
rah, rah.
Another strike. Runners on
Go
first and
team.
second. 2 outs.
Swing.
She is ready.
Hey,
Cuts to the plate.
batter, batter, batter.
You
Swing.
there, batter. The
Hit
kids
hard.
are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Jumping in the air. Not in time. Safe at third.
going
Over to
on?
third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Here's the throw to second. They just scored. He's
what?
safe. Quick toss to home plate. That's a run. The throw to third. He's out. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are being stomped. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Here I go.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike 1.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter. On your batter.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike. No outs.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Okay?
That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks the 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
Boy, I messed up. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
I don't know what to say.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball one.
Look, Granny's wants 100 swing our stick.
The windup and delivers.
Bonjour,
That was
batter.
ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Throwing a fit out here, waiting for
Takes
some
the
action.
stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
The 2-1 pitch. Another strike. 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. There's a bunt. He singles it out.
We're doing fantastic.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? He's ready to belt one out of the park.
Mándame una buena.
Yay! Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter,
He
batter.
delivers. That was ball one. Tries to steal.
Purple's in the
Breaks for
house.
another.
Outstanding action! This kid's unstoppable! Bold move.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch. A little doinker.
Pull the bun cake out of the oven.
He's out of there. Safe on first base.
Get 'em, Purple.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. Send him back to the showers.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Sliced it. Runner on first. 2 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. We want a batter.
The windup comes to the plate. That was a ball.
Not a broken ladder. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Look,
That was
Granny's
ball
wants
two, and the count is 2-1.
our stick.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yay!
She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
Get 'em, Purple. Purple's in the house.
Neato Kino.
Nice play.
Let's go, Purple.
Get 'em, Purple.
Let's go.
Gets it off the wall. And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Strike one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Okay, I'm
Here's the
rooting
motion.
for the other
Throws it.
team, if that's
That
all
was
right
ball
with
one.
you.
Runner on
Batter.
first. 2 outs.
We want a batter. Hey, not a broken ladder. Send him back to the shower.
From the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Oh,
Low and inside.
I
2
don't know
and
what
1.
to say.
Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup.
Look,
The
Granny's
delivery.
wants
Ball
100
three.
swing
3 and 1.
our stick.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Woo-hoo. Hey, batter. Come
She
on,
kicks.
let's see what you
3-1
got, batter.
pitch.
Come on,
Swing.
let's see what you got, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back
Get
to
'em,
the
Purple.
dugout.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Pop a wheelie.
She's set. And the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Pink. Let's go.
Easy play for her. Throws it to first.
Excellent play. Let's go.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Love.
Into the windup. She delivers.
Left.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Runner on
batter.
first. No
2
out.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. Strike two.
That's working for us.
That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Technically, your chance
second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Sing throws it over to first. That's an out. Double play.
Now that's great action.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Let's see
2
some
out.
action.
The windup fires. Swing. Strike two. Looked like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Statistically,
Target
your
goes up,
chances
and the
of
pitch.
hitting this next pitch are
Strike three. Down she goes.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
The Bombers are taking a beating. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Your batter. Swing, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch. High ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Plays it off the wall. And he's safe.
Let's go, Purple. Go
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Let's see what you got, batter.
The stretch fires. Swing. Popped it up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Just like
He's out of there. And that's an out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very good to me.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
2 outs.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
From the windup, she delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe.
Nice play, yo.
Yay, good. And she's out.
She's robbed.
And the fourth inning's over. The Bombers trailing.
Bombers are really living up to their name. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Ball one, no out.
Like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Ball.
A swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first.
Go to the
Throw to
chopper.
first base. He got him out. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie had the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Here's
pitch
the windup
are
and
quite
delivers.
Let's see some action.
That was ball one, 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Our
this next
three
pitch
batters
are
surprised
perhaps
it
it would
low.
help if you
Here's the
kept your
motion.
eyes
Cuts to the
open.
plate. The swing. Grounder to short.
Let's go, Pink.
Ball is tosses it over to second. That's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, and the offering
Action.
foul.
You there, miss.
Can't score a goal.
She kicks, pitch on the way.
2 bits.
A swing.
6 bits.
It's fouled back. 2 out. From the windup, and the delivery. Swing.
Batter.
And belted. Running over.
Ooh.
That's my sister.
Gets it off the wall. Throws it to second. Safe on
Let's go,
second. Chucks it over to second. Chucks it to third. Chucks it over to second. Safe.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
That's my sister.
Not bad at all.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Two bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. And a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Your chances of hitting the next pitch are quite low.
Here's the motion and delivers. The swing. A long fly. Runs over.
Ooh.
Makes the leap. Gets it off the wall. Tosses it over to second. Tosses it home. Ooh, fires it to home plate. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That retires
Let's go,
the
Pink.
side. 1 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
She's set. Throws it.
Swing.
Ball 1. Nobody out.
Sorry.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0. The windup and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that's an out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. High ball 1. From the windup, heads to the plate. That was ball 2. 1 out. She kicks, throws it. Low ball 3.
Look, Granny's one's blind harder than you swing lens understand.
From the windup, and the offering.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
A
other
bouncing
team.
ball.
That's
That
right.
was a slow roller, kind of scrambling.
She's gonna play it off the wall. Safe on first base.
That's the way we get it
It's
done.
tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
In a pretty little dolly store.
Ready now, and the offering. Swinging. First.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first. Lands on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Mándame una buena.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Low and inside. 2-0. Here's the motion the pitch. Swung on, belted it.
Let's get him, Purple.
Beautiful.
Get him, Purple.
And he comes in to score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Purple. Go Purple.
That'd be a ground rule double. And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Takes the stretch, the delivery. Strike one. 2 outs.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swinging. And drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Purple is in the house.
Oh,
Get him, Purple.
Ball is still in play.
Go Purple.
Go team.
Two.
Slaps out a single.
My, oh my. Let's go, Purple.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Come on, let's see what you got, Natter.
Throwing a bit out here.
Takes her
waiting for
stretch
some action.
and delivers. And a foul ball. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat. But every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Whoops.
Swing. And popped up.
Get him, Purple. Let's go,
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The Bombers are being stomped. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Batter.
Ball one, nobody out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Ball two.
Chances of hitting this next pitch are quite batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup and the
Swing,
offering.
batter.
Swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. That's a foul.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
From the windup, the pitch.
Batter.
And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
May I remind you, the primary
From the stretch,
objective
fires.
is to hit the ball.
Ball one.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, fires.
Raw.
Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladders. Toro.
Let's see
From the
some
windup,
action.
pitch on the way.
You kids are playing like little
High ball
crazy
3.
monkeys.
Swing, batter.
Toro.
Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 4. Gives up a base.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Jocinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Great shot to first. She's out of there. Straight to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. The Bombers are being stomped. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Ready now, and the offering. Swung on. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's safe.
Go purple.
And it's an out.
Oh, that's not what we're looking for.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Hey, what's with that?
Safe on first base.
Let's go, team.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter. Come on,
She
let's
kicks,
see what
throws
you got,
it.
batter.
Swung on.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
It's going up the right field
Let's
line,
go,
and it's a
team.
foul ball. Looks like she tripped.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She's set, and the delivery. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing, batter.
Target
Hey,
goes
batter,
up,
batter,
fire. Strike one with nobody out. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Going up. Elevator ball.
First stop, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
0-2. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing them.
Ready now, fires. A swing, another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, Ace-Dum.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Into the windup and the offering. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 0-1.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Batter.
That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
1-1.
Wheelie. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball
batter,
two.
batter.
And the count is 2-1.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Rah. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. It's going up the right field line. And it goes foul.
You grown, boy.
Ooh!
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. That's a foul.
And score a goal.
Ready now. And the pitch. Low and inside. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Looped up. Under the ball now.
Go, kid.
Jumping in the air.
great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Becomes center, and the pitch.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
He sets, and the throw. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 2.
Bet you can't get
Target
a
goes up. The 1-2
touchdown.
pitch.
What are you doing?
Eyeball 2.
Fly.
2 and 2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant?
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers are being stomped.
Bombers are really living up to their name.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
0 and 1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
From the windup, she delivers.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Foible. My, oh my.
And it's an out.
Okay. We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Here I go.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for
Ball
some
1.
action.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Here's the motion. The delivery.
Batter.
Swinging. Hook. Slide. 1 out. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion.
Growing a
The
beard
1-2
out
pitch.
here, waiting for some action. Hey,
That was ball 2.
Swing. Whoops,
We
sorry.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey,
Takes the stretch. Throws it. That was a ball. 3 and 2. Swing.
Growing a beard out here,
She
waiting for
takes
some
the
action.
3-2 pitch. A swing. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Hey,
Boy, I messed up. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
A swing. Bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Secures a single.
Let's go, Purple. In the house.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a
Hit
broken
hard.
ladder.
Let's go, Frank. Got fire.
What happened?
Fires it over.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Butterfinger fastball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
That's my sister.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
He winds and delivers.
You kids are
Strike
playing like
1.
little crazy monkeys. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Swing, batter. Deberías
The
tomar
windup.
a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. Into the windup. Throws it.
You there,
Swing!
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Toy.
This young batter means business.
Swing, batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way. The swing. That's a foul. 0-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Let's see
team.
some action. Shoes untied.
He's ready now. The delivery. That was
Hey,
ball
batter,
one.
batter, batter.
1-1.
You there, miss.
The stretch and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it.
Let's go, Pink.
Tosses it over to second.
Let's go,
Too
kid.
late with the tag. Straight to home
go,
plate.
Pink. Let's
Zinger
go.
to third.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every
You
time.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He
Swing,
sets.
batter,
Cuts to the plate.
batter.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And there are runners at second and third. One out. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, the delivery.
Rah, rah,
Swinging.
rah.
A blooper in foul
Go
territory.
team.
And the count is 0-2.
Shoes untied.
Into the motion and delivers. High ball one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. Hey, batter. Stand up and holler.
He winds, fires.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
And that's strike three. Struck her out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch, pitch on the way.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
That was a ball. 1-0. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. Bunted.
Let's go, Pink.
He's all over it. Tosses it home. They scored. Safe at third. Over to third.
Hey,
The throw to
great
second.
job.
Safe. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
From the windup, the pitch.
Can't score a goal.
High ball one. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The windup, the delivery.
Batter.
Swinging. Lined back.
Let's go.
He
Pink.
jumps. Gets it off the wall.
Go,
Chucks
Pink.
it to third. Safe. They just gotta run. He just scooped it.
Oh,
Let's go,
that's
Pink.
just embarrassing.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Lulu who she loves to dress up with teapots.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. The throw to second. That's it. Out. That's all, folks. Runners left at the corners. The Bombers trailing.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Look, Granny's wants
That was a ball. Nobody out.
Swing. Whoops, sorry. Swing, batter.
Send him back to
Here's
the
the
shower.
windup and the offering.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent 'em scrambling.
Just like I
Neato
would've done.
Kino.
He's safe.
Oh,
can do is try your hardest.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, she delivers.
Swing,
Swing
batter, swing.
and belted.
Ooh,
Oh.
No.
beautiful.
Let's go
Oof.
purple. Let's go purple. Let's go
All you
purple.
can do is try your hardest.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter.
The windup pitch on the way. That was a ball.
You swing like an old lady in a permanent dolly store.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing.
Ready now, and the pitch. Ball two,
Keep
2
your eye
out.
on the ball, okay? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Look, ready
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing big our stick.
That was a ball, and the count is 3 and 0.
Not a broken ladder. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Oh, I don't know
Into the motion, the delivery,
Okay.
and that's the fourth ball, forced to walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing
Hey,
team.
batter, batter, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swung on, strike one.
Should have let that one go.
Runner on first,
slick,
2
swing,
out.
why don't ya? You swing like an old lady in
Into
a
the
permanent
windup.
dolly
Here's the pitch.
store.
Ball one, 1 and 1.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey,
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
out here waiting for some action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up, and the throw.
Batter, batter, batter.
A swing, popped it up.
Go purple.
He's out of there. That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Bombers trailing. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing, strike one. What a pitch! The big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
No outs.
We want a batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Ladder.
Swinging, another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
And
Here's the windup. He throws it.
2 bits, 4
A swing.
6 bits, $1.
indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Papa Wheelie.
He winds, fires.
You
The
there,
swing.
miss.
Whoops. Slide.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Let's see some action.
Swing,
The stretch.
batter, batter.
Here's the pitch. A swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Backing up. And she gets it. Out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Se trata de darle a la
2
pelota.
bits.
From the
4
windup
bits,
and the
6
throw.
bits, $1. Up
Low
for
ball
Archie.
1.
He
Swing,
painted the
batter,
corner
batter.
with that one.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the offering.
Juegas a las canicas
Swinging.
más bien.
And a foul ball. 1 and 1.
Papa Wheelie.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Deberías tomar
A swing.
lecciones de bate.
Popped it up. Under the ball now.
Vamos, Rosado.
Jumping in the air, she dives for it, gets it off the wall. Quick throw to second, she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now, the Bombers trailing.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swing! And drove one deep.
He left his autograph on that one.
He's gonna play it off the wall. And he's safe.
Go darn it. In the house.
Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Keisha Phillips turning back.
She's hitless today.
Here's Keisha.
Swing! Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out. Takes the stretch, the delivery. That was ball two.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
And the count is 2-0.
The other team. That's all right with you.
She's set and the throw. Strike one. 2-1. Swing! Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing! Fouled one back. 2-2. Here's the windup. The delivery. A swing. And belted.
That dog will hunt.
That's the way we get it done.
Plays it off the wall.
Let's go.
Oops, the wheel fell off. And the runner is safe. Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
She is ready. And the offering. Ball one. Goes for it.
Neato,
Oops, the wheel fell
You're
off.
out.
He's caught in a pickle.
Good decision.
And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle,
You're out.
good hustle.
Slick.
She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you out. These kids have to keep their cool.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Here I go.
Swing, batter, swing. Send him back to the showers.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Bunted.
And
Just
it's
like my
a
daddy
long
showed me.
walk back
This
to
is
the
so
dugout.
easy for me. The Bombers have been snuffed out. 5-9.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. pick off another. The starting pitcher today is Ernie Steele.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Dope Blake. Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Let's see some action or something.
He winds, and the pitch. Swung on, strike one. Swing. Here's the motion, fire. Swing. And a foul ball. From the windup, the delivery. Low and outside. Nobody out.
Let's see some action or something.
He's ready now, and the pitch. The swing sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust. Gotcha.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action. He winds, and the delivery. A swing, lined back, jumping in the air, and he makes the catch. Out.
Good job,
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
The stretch, throws it.
Let's see some
That was ball
action
one.
or something. It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 out. Here's the motion, and the pitch. That was ball two.
He painted the corner with that one.
2-0. The stretch, the pitch. The swing, fouled one back, and the count is 2-1. Swing! From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Okay, I'm
The
rooting
swing.
for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Takes the dive.
That wasn't
good.
great, was
And
it?
he's out. She's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now. Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Okay. This guy,
Swing,
I'm
batter,
gonna hit
batter.
like a pinata.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
I see friends.
That was ball one. Nobody out.
I see London. I see friends.
She kicks, and the offering. Swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Neat. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy. He's really smart. Okay, this time I'm gonna smash it.
Raw,
Here's the
raw,
windup
raw.
and the delivery.
Go team.
Low and away.
That one was just a bit wide.
1 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the motion and the delivery.
Send him back.
High ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
I see friends. Send him back for shower. Hey, batter.
Bet you
Here's
can't
the motion
get a
and the pitch.
touchdown.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing. She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Beats the ball to first. And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing, batter, batter. Ole!
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball 2, no out.
Ole! Toro!
Swing!
The stretch, the delivery.
Swing!
Strike 1. That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
2 and 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all
From
right
the
with
windup
you,
and delivered.
batter.
Swing. A bunt. Down the middle. He throws the ball to first.
Way to go,
Safe
kid.
on first. Tosses it over to second.
Orange is in the house.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours if I can swing.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on first. No outs.
Take a swing,
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Action or something.
Oh,
Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing!
The stretch. The pitch. That was a ball.
Swing!
The windup and the pitch. The swing and a foul ball. 2 and 2.
okay, I'm rooting for the other team,
Hey,
if
we
that's
want a
all right with
batter,
you,
not some broken
batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing.
Gotcha!
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
My little sister could play better baseball.
He comes center. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
0 and 1. He winds. The delivery.
Batter, batter. Ole!
Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0 and 2.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours if I can
From the windup and the offering.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours.
Lined back. Rings up, lays out, and he flubbed it. Quick throw to second. She's out of there. Fires it to home plate. And that's a run. Did he just drop the ball?
That play was less than memorable.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Swung on. Strike 1. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Fires.
Swing, batter, swing.
High and inside. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Swung on. Bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. And the throw to first. Out. That's all, folks. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Adios, baseball!
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
Target goes up. And the throw.
Batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beats the ball to first. Let's go, Blues. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Good one right down the middle for me. Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Batter.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know
Let's
these
go
kids can
Blue.
keep it together out there.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Send him back to the showers. Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery.
What do you
The swing.
Sliding
Whoops. Slides. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
She's set.
Swing,
And the
batter,
throw.
batter.
Ball 2.
Hey,
And the
batter.
count is 2 and 1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. Sliced it. 2 and 2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
She
batter,
kicks.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The wing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out
did
of
I
there.
do?
He was robbed.
And that'll close up the second. The All-Stars behind. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Swing, batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
¿Quieres juegos a las canicas más bien? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Fires.
Hey, batter. Se trata de darle a la
High ball 2.
chowder. Hit the ball. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Here's the
ladder,
windup.
you know.
Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Se trata de
Low ball
darle a la
3.
You can see
Hey,
his
we want a
frustration
batter, not
level
some broken
rising.
ladder,
3
you
and
know.
1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, 3-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, do you think we'll go back
He comes center. He throws it. The wing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. From the windup and the delivery.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
It zigs and it zags.
I wonder if you threw enough of those, if your arm would start to grow in crooked. I don't think I'd want to find out either.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on one after the
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Visit. Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Bob Wheelie.
Swung on. Another strike. A zigzag down the left and right.
I wonder if you threw enough of those, if your arm would start to grow in crooked.
Action or
I don't think I'd want to find out either.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds and the offering.
Why don't ya? Take
The
a
wing.
swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. Out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Play better baseball than yours, Titan.
Swung on. A long fly.
Oh.
On the run. Ball is still in play. Wings it. Jumps.
Oh. Let's go orange.
it over to home. Slings it to third. Say, Butterfingers that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
The throw to third. Butterfingers that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Let's see some action or something.
Let's hear some
From the stretch, and the offering. A swing. Lined back. She dives for it. She's got it now. They just scored. Chucks it over. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and delivers. Strike one. Oh, standby. The Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Takes the stretch. Fires. The swing. Strike two. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2. Ready now. And the pitch. A swing.
Adios!
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The All-Stars are being stomped. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Wheelie.
The swing. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
I see London. I see France. I see you're under me.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Struck out.
Come on, shoot.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Watch this. Home run.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Swing.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Meet me
From the windup,
Hey,
fires.
Missed it.
Swinging.
Now you gotta kiss
And
it.
drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Let's go.
She's gonna
Blue.
play it off the wall.
Let's
He
go.
singles it out. He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. The All-Stars losing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
So
Here's the pitch. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Papa
Swing.
Wheelie.
Strike two. Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
With nobody out.
Batter.
Swing. He comes center. Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Action or something.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. Throws it. And he has fanned the batter.
And another one bites the dust.
Adios!
Kimmy Ekman steps in. He winds the pitch.
Swing!
Swing. A long one and deep. Running over.
could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Straight
Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got her with the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He winds the pitch.
Okay,
That was ball
I'm
one.
rooting for
2
the
out.
other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
action or something.
And that's strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Adios.
Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars losing. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Takes the stretch, throws it. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
batter. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beats the ball to first. Neat play.
Oh.
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention too for disrupting the game.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on.
Did
He's
I do
out.
good?
Line drive
Oh,
straight
no.
to the gap. And the runner tags. Lands on second. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And popped up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's go play, y'all.
Looks like she tripped.
Let's go.
And that's your ground rule double. Going for
Let's
2
go
bases
blue.
and makes it easily. And that puts them in the game.
I remember
Oh,
once, back when I
no.
was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the
Here's
ball.
the motion. Throws it. Strike one. The runner goes.
Let's go.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Missed it.
From the stretch, fires. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
2 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Batter.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's
All
go
right.
blue.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the 4th inning's over. The All-Stars losing.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either. There was a team a half year ago or something, the Wheedling Stinkbugs. They couldn't play ball for anything, but they managed to win a few games anyways. Their stick was, they wouldn't bathe all week before a game, and whenever they were fielding, they'd swarm around all the bases, and the other team's runners couldn't get close without passing out from the stink. Crazy strategy, but it worked. Dmitri Petrovich used to play for that team. He's never been a big fan of bathing.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Swing! From the windup and the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
With nobody out.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
The windup, he throws it. Swing! Strike two. Fat and Furious Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0-2. The windup fires. That was ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
The windup, he throws it. The swing, got him. Strike out.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Running up steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Becomes center. And the offering,
Sorry.
that was ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
Strike one. Gave him the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
1-1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-2. From the windup, fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Oh, yeah.
And she grabs it.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Flings it to third. Takes the dive. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Go. Yay. You do
They
big.
scored a run.
That play was less than memorable.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris. Excuse me, Paris. As a high glam
I'm
supermodel.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Foul ball. 1 out.
Catch the ball.
From the stretch and delivers.
My little sister can play better by
That was ball one.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Visit.
He winds the 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Back towards the outfield. Back. Easy basket
That was for
catch.
sure
Say
pretty
goodbye, cause she's out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it, fires across to first. We got him out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna get our base.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Fire. All one. Nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Go team.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Swing,
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Papa Wheelie. Hey,
Target
batter,
goes up.
batter.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Justin coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
He winds, and the delivery. Ball one, one out.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, and the throw. Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Y'all play flat like. Hey,
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He comes center, fires.
Bet you can't
Swinging.
hit a touchdown.
Foul, and the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Missed it.
Here's the windup, and the throw. That's a foul.
Hey, batter. Fatty boom,
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Oh no!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Takes the stretch, and the pitch. Strike one, and the count is 0-1.
Missed it. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery, swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Rah.
He winds, cuts to the plate,
team.
and that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Sorry.
That's the end of the fifth. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and delivers. The swing,
Right with you,
a bouncing
batter.
ball. Jumps up, and he dives.
Way to go,
He's got it
Stephanie.
now.
Okay,
Straight to first. She's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Target goes up, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Let's go, Forge.
He is ready for it. The throw to second.
Superb play.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
This is comedy.
Okay, I'm
He
rooting
winds,
for the
he
other
throws
team,
it.
if that's all right with you.
Swing.
batter.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first. One out.
This is
He's
comedy.
ready now. The pitch. The wing. Goes for the diving catch. Didn't quite make it. The throw to second. Safe. Over to third.
Go, Orange team. We're doing good.
Orange is in the house.
Come on, Orange.
Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen. That play was less than memorable.
Himmy Ekman steps in.
Himmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the throw. That was ball one.
Don't you? Hey, batter. My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
Swing, batter.
He sets. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike one.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. An ooey gooey spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The wing.
Adios!
Lisa From the stretch, throws it. The swing, strike one. Gave her the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. The target goes up, throws it. Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Swing now.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Quality.
Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Adios.
2 left on. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing. Try keeping your eye
Takes
on
the
the
stretch
ball.
and the throw. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
ready
batter.
now, and the offering. Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. That's the ball, and the count is 3-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
He sets. He throws it.
Hit a touchdown.
Strike one.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch, the pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. Yo, say that. Still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And she's out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Bunto or batter. Ready, boom,
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Low ball one.
Swing. We want a batter with not a broken
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Did I do
taters.
good?
And he's out.
And it's a long walk
like
back to
mine
the
would've done.
dugout.
Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
We want a batter with
Swing,
not a
batter,
broken
The
batter.
stretch, the pitch. The wing. Bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Go, Blue.
Safe. Deep
Let's go,
play.
Blue. Come on, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Missed it. Swing.
Ready now. And the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
From the windup, fires. The
Try
swing.
keeping your eye on the
Another
ball.
strike.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey,
The windup. Here's the pitch. And he was fanned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Stupid bat.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars behind. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Come on, let's see some action.
The target goes up, fires. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Quality.
Swing. There's a bunt.
Come on, Orange.
And she goes after it. Safe.
Come on, Orange.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
From the stretch, fires. Ball one. He set. on the way. Low ball two. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Whoops, sorry.
He comes center. The delivery. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's
That's
the
what I
motion.
would
Pitch
do.
on the way.
Batter.
Swung on. And a foul ball. 2-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing.
From the windup, the 2-2
I'm rooting
pitch.
for the other team.
That
That's
was
what
ball
I would
three.
do, batter.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Bunted. And he's dived. Scoops it up. Throws it over to first. He's out. Throws it over to third. Second out. And that's a double play.
What a play!
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
The windup and the offering. Swings. Hit hard.
Let's go, Orange.
Nice play.
Orange is
Right?
in the house. Hey, all right.
Goes for the diving catch. She's got it now. Swings it.
Let's go, Orange.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here's the motion and the pitch. High ball one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter.
Hey, we want a batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. Strike one. Wow. Corkscrew pitch.
The pitcher's arm can get pretty twisted up after throwing one of those pitches. Sometimes it's so bad, a friend has to help untangle the pitcher's arm.
And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. A long drive. Races to the ball.
Way to go.
Leaps up.
Kid,
Plays it off
you're
the
all
wall.
right.
The throw to third.
I didn't
Butterfingered
have
that
on
ball.
my Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Quick toss to third. Quick toss to home plate. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Into the motion. The pitch. Whoops. Slide. No out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's set. Throws it. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. Gets it off the wall.
She was robbed.
And that's an out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, the delivery. A long drive.
He left his autograph on that one.
Great job.
He hits the ground.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Plays it
Let's
off
go
the
Blue.
wall. All right. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Way to go, kid.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Swing.
He winds the pitch.
Back to the shower.
Ball one. They have a runner on
back to the
second.
shower.
1 out.
Ace, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. That was ball
Papa
two.
Wheelie.
And the count is 2-0.
Ace, batter. Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
From the stretch, the delivery. A bouncing ball.
You gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Go, Blue.
What happened?
We still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
He's out of there. He's safe. And he stumbles.
Let's go, Blue.
The runner is safe on third. Neat play. Judson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Not a broken ladder. Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball one. Runner on third, 2 outs.
What are you doing?
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1-1.
Swing. We want a batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Into the motion, fires. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Sorry.
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on third. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Here's the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
That was ball one, 1-0.
Hit the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the throw.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder,
Low ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the windup.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room.
Let's go. We're in.
Brings up, gets it off the wall. Throws it over. Here's the throw to second.
In the house.
Yay, team.
Oh,
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
swing, batter,
He
batter.
sets and delivers.
Hey, batter,
Ball
batter,
1,
batter,
and the
batter.
count is 1-1. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks and delivers. Swing. Strike 2. Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Throws it. And that's strike 3. She got another one.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike 1. Strong left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
1-1. She kicks. She delivers. The swing. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-2.
This is comedy.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing.
Swing.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Batter,
That was ball 3.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Comedy.
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. The swing.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Timmy Ekman steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. High ball 2, and the count is 2-0. From the stretch, fire. Strike 1. An unforgettable fireball pitch.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. And
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing! And a foul ball.
Hey, we want a batter.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Throws it to second. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on first. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's
Let's
safe.
go blue. Whatever.
And makes it to third.
Let's go
Safe.
blue.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Watch this. Home run.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on third. No out. Here's the windup. The pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And they give up another run. She'll be held to a single. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Put your hard hats on.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing, batter. Swing.
The target goes up, and the delivery.
Keep your eye on the
A
ball.
swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Just play flat, lad.
The stretch. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
High ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
She kicks. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter. Try keeping your eye on the
The
ball.
target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3-2.
Swing.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. Stroll down the first baseline.
Ooh.
Lisa Worthington stepping up to the plate.
a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
Here's the windup. Pass to the plate. Swing. Hit hard. Oh, the wheels fell off. And it's an out. Tag first, and she's out. And this inning is over. 2 left on. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Target goes up. And the offering. That was a ball with nobody out. She's ready. Throws it. Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
She kicks. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Slow pitch.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
2-1.
Sorry.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike. Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
2-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. High ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
3-2. She is ready. The 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. And she walks.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Attempts to steal.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Throws it over to third. Throws it to second. Out.
Let's go Orange.
1 out. Into the motion. Fires. Swing. A bunt. Straight to the pitcher. Safe at first. Ronnie Dobbs stepped in, ready for action. From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was a ball. Attempts to steal. Quick toss to third. Over to second. Here's a throw to third. That's it. Out. 2 out. Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. Pop fly. Ready now. And makes a basket catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. The All-Stars losing. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. He's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
What
Sent him
happened?
scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter. What are you doing? Swatting
From the
flies?
stretch. And delivers. Swung on. A long drive.
Get on your horse.
Go blue.
Plays it off the wall.
Go,
He's
kid.
safe.
Darn it. Let's go blue.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
I'm gonna get on base.
Papa Wheelie.
He's ready now and delivers. Swing. Lined back.
Solid good one. I wouldn't want to be in the path with that hit.
Man.
Was that good?
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Becomes center. Pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. Runners at the corners, one out. The windup, the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1. Here's the windup, and the offering, another strike. Takes the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh no!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay. Missed it.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Low ball one, and the count is 1-0. The windup fire. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0. The windup and the pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 2-1. He winds. A 2-1 pitch. Strike two. 2-2. He's set. He throws it. Ball three. Target goes up. 3-2 pitch. And that's strike three. She's out of there.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, shoot.
The All-Stars have been whooped. 2-3.
If losing builds character, these kids are gonna grow up to be pillars of society.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. It's that time again. Time for... On the mound today is Billie Jean Blackwood.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
I'm gonna strike y'all out. Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Here's the
are
motion.
quite
Pitch on the way. That was ball one. No outs.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
want a
quite
batter,
low.
not a broken ladder.
Into the motion delivery. Strike one. A right hook, folks.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
One out. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Popped it up. He's under the ball.
Green.
Not gonna make it. Goes for the diving catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Statistically.
Ready now, and the throw. Ball one, 2 outs.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Target goes up. The pitch.
Can't score a goal.
A swing. Strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1-1. The windup. Cuts to the plate.
May I remind you?
The swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
1-2.
We want a batter,
The stretch.
not a broken
The 1-2
batter.
pitch. That was ball two.
You can't hit a touchdown. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter,
Into the
batter.
windup. Throws it. Sends him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Gotcha. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jocinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Dmitry Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch and the delivery. High ball one, 1-0.
You swing
Target
like an
goes
old
up. He
lady.
delivers.
Pretty little dolly store.
Swing. That's a foul, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey,
The
batter,
stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
Fires. That was ball two. 2-2.
Miss.
Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Gene Wheeler steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing. Here's the windup. Fires. The swing. A little doinker.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Back to the showers.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
windup.
batter.
The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this table. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion.
Give me
Cuts to
action,
the
not
plate.
words, dude.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Nobody out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the pitch. A swing and a foul ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a on the way. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go,
Gets
Green.
away from her.
Pink pile. Everybody jump on.
Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Come on,
Bravo.
Green.
Oh,
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivered. The swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Over to second.
What
He's
did
out
I
of
do?
there. And the throw to first.
bravo.
Tosses it over to second.
Let's go, Green.
Throws it to first. No, she dropped it. Safe on first. Straight to first.
Let's go, Green.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's got it. Chucks it over to second.
Wasn't right
Butterfingered
at
that
all.
ball.
Oh,
Let's go,
that's
Green.
just
Was
embarrassing.
that Let's go, Green.
Throws it over to third.
Way to go, kid.
The throw to second.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the delivery.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Ball
it
one.
would help if you kept your eyes
Hey,
open.
batter, batter, batter. Rock on.
Into the windup. Here's the
Hey,
pitch.
we want a batter, not some
Ball.
broken
Swing.
ladder, you know.
A long fly.
Oh.
Running back.
Let's go, Green.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Green.
He's all over it. Swings it.
Let's go, Green.
Ooh, ooh.
Dude.
They just gotta run.
Way to go, dude.
Oh,
Throws it over to home. They
Way
just
to go,
scored.
go,
The
Green.
throw to third. He's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the
Swing,
stretch
batter.
and the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
That was
batter.
ball one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Batter has goodies.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Statistically, your chances
That
of
was
hitting
ball
this
2.
next
We
pitch
want a
are
batter,
quite
not a
low.
broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter. Can't
From the
score a
windup,
goal.
fires.
What are you doing? Swatting flies.
Strike
we want a
two.
batter, not
That's
some broken
working
ladder,
for
you
us.
know.
Slow left
The
hook.
primary
Batter's
objective
gotta have a
is
great
to
eye
hit
to
the ball.
smack one of those babies.
2-2.
Nino, Nino.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. Looped up. He's under the ball. She leaps up. Not in time. She's got it. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
This one's out of here.
Swing.
She's set. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
You
And
can
it's
tell I
a
have
long
natural
walk
skill, eh?
back to the dugout.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Weak.
The stretch, the delivery,
Miss.
the swing. That's a foul. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch, throws it.
Up a wheelie.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swing. There's a bunt.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Ooh, let's go,
Safe.
Purple. Let's go, Purple.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
gonna smack this one for sure.
I see London. I see France.
From the stretch, fires. A swing, and popped up.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Not
team.
bad at all.
Play.
Go, Purple.
And that marks their debut in today's score. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, better.
From the windup, and the offering. Ball one, two
Swing
out.
on a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Come on, Granny's
She
watch.
kicked the
One.
pitch.
Harder than you swing
Try
that
keeping
darn
your eye
stick.
on
That was ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, better. Swing, better.
Ready now, and the offering. The swing. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
And good one towards South Africa.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
And they've stretched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
She's set, and the
Swing on
throw.
a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Lined back.
Hey, that's
Let's
okay.
go, team.
Beats the ball to
Way we get
first.
it done.
Let's go, Purple.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Try keeping
Takes
your
her
eye
stretch,
on the ball.
throws it. That was ball one. Runner on first, 2 out.
Pancake, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
2-0.
Try keeping your eye on
From the windup, and the pitch. Ball three, and the count is 3-0.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Hit hard.
Purple is in the house.
Not bad at all.
He slides.
Get 'em,
Makes it.
Purple.
Safe on second.
Let's go, team.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've
We want a
determined the
batter,
optimum swing
not a
based
broken
on
ladder.
current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The
Batter,
swing.
one.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
He's out. And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. Tied at 2. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Rock on.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. Easy play. She's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Can't score.
Swing. Strike one. 1 out. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Pardon me,
Another
batter.
strike.
Perhaps
Looked
it
like a
was
right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
Rah. Go team.
Ready
Get a
now. Cuts to the plate.
touchdown.
Let's
The
get some
swing.
action or
Foul ball. 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. Give me action, not words, dude.
Let's see some action or
She's
something.
set. Fires.
Give me action, not words, dude.
1 and 2.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. High ball 2. 2 and 2.
Here's some chowder. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Pitch.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Throws it over to first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Safe on first.
Let's go, Green.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky twice.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Let's see
Low
some
ball
action
1.
or
Runner
something.
on first. 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
We
quite
want a
low.
batter, not a broken
She's set.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate.
Take
The
a
swing.
swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Tosses it over to second. Out. Chucks it to first. Safe at first. This one's going to get over her head. Tosses it over to second. Tosses it over to first. He's out. They've got him on a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. 1 left on. Tied at 2. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And popped up.
Right on.
Purple is in the house.
Hey,
Flies into
job,
second.
girl.
Way to go! That was great effort.
And he's safe.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And that's an out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Ready now. Fires. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Not a broken ladder.
Mom, Granny's wants flies harder than you
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2. 2 and 0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
You there, miss.
Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 0.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Swing, batter.
From the stretch. And delivered.
There,
The swing. And it's an out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller and scrambling. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And it's an out. That'll end the inning. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. And the offering.
Can't hit a touchdown.
The swing. There's a bunt. Straight down the middle. And the throw to first. Safe at first. Here comes Jorge Garcia. From the windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
High ball 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
The windup and delivered.
kept your eyes open.
Swung on. A long drive. He goes over.
What?
And she grabs it over to second.
Let's go, Green.
Fires it
Let's
to
go,
home plate.
Green.
No, she dropped it. They scored.
Let's go, Green.
Way to go.
Over to
George.
third. Out.
Ooh.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes her
Hey,
stretch
we want a
and the
batter,
pitch.
not some broken ladder, you know.
That was ball 1. 1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Take why don't ya?
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, we want a
That
batter,
was a
not
ball.
some broken ladder, you know. Swing! Swing!
She kicks, and the offering. The swing, strike one.
It was in there like
Can't hit a
swimwear.
touchdown. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
From the
help if you
windup,
kept
the
your
2-1
eyes
pitch.
open.
What a batter! Not a
Swung on. Pop fly. Under it.
Ooh.
Lays out.
kid.
And a
All
nice
right,
catch.
you know.
That's it for her. Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Swing!
Into
Hey,
the
we
motion
want a
and the
batter,
throw.
not some broken ladder, you know.
High
We
ball
want a
1,
batter,
2 out.
Not a broken ladder.
Give me action, not words, dude.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder. She
Give
kicks.
me
Pitch
action,
on the
not
way.
words, dude.
A swing.
Batter.
First.
I'm gonna forget
She
that
can't seem
ever
to get it.
happened.
Way to go, kid.
Chucks it to first.
Whoa,
She
that was
dropped it.
weird. I think she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go green.
Oh, oh.
Let's go, Green.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes
Pardon
the
me,
stretch
batter,
and
perhaps
delivers.
It would help if you kept your
A
eyes
swing.
open.
Looped up. Under the ball now.
Let's go green.
Left of center.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go green. Let's go
Let's
green.
Over to third. Throws it to first. Safe. On to second.
Yay,
Let's
team.
go
Oh,
green.
that's gotta hurt.
Butterfinger fastball. And he dives. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
She kicks. And the throw.
We want a battle.
Strike one. Give her the heat.
It was in there.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Hey, batter,
Swing. Strike 2.
It was in there
May
like
I remind
swimwear.
you that the
Looks like a
primary
right
objective
hook.
of fair
This is
free
a
and
great
open
time to
ladder,
use
know.
this.
Batter, batter, batter.
0-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, she delivers. Swung on. A long drive. Running over.
Rock on,
Let's go,
Let's
Green.
go
Lays out.
green.
Up with it. Safe. Throws it over.
Let's go, Green.
Slings it to third. And he's safe. Over to home. Scores another run. Slings it to third. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Was that
2 left on. The All-Stars losing. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Stand back, you kids.
Weak.
She kicks. Fires. The swing. A bunt.
Let's go, Purple.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the
Purple.
dugout.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back. Weak.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Yay.
The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
1. 1 and 1.
Lines harder than your swing miss our stick.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Hey,
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
You there, miss. Look, Granny's
The stretch. The pitch. A swing. Strike 1. 2 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Papa Wheelie.
The windup and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Swing, batter, you hear? You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
She
broken
kicks,
ladders.
fires. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter. Swing,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
windup. She delivers. The swing, and that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all. Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
And the 4th inning's over. The All-Stars are being stomped.
There was a team a half year ago or something, the Wheedling Stinkbugs. They couldn't play ball for anything, but they managed to win a few games anyways. Their stick was, they wouldn't bathe all week before a game, and whenever they were fielding, they'd swarm around all the bases, and the other team's runners couldn't get close without passing out from the stink. Crazy strategy, but it worked. Dmitri Petrovich used to play for that team. He's never been a big fan of bathing.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Swing.
From the stretch,
Pardon me,
the
batter,
delivery.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Strike
eyes open.
1.
Bet you
Now
can't
give
hit
us
a
another one,
touchdown.
baby.
Looks like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Target
the
goes up.
ball.
She delivers.
We want a batter, not a broken
High ball
ladder.
1, and the
Pardon
count
me,
is
batter,
1-1.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
We
open.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Action or something.
Swinging. First, and she grabs it, throws it to first.
No,
She dropped it.
Let's go,
I think
green.
she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go, green.
Let's go, Green. Here comes Ashley Weber. Nino. She kicks. Pitch on the way.
For a goal.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. No outs.
You can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Chances of hitting this
The
ball
wing.
remind you that the
Bunted.
primary objective is to hit the ball.
He scoops it up, throws it to second, over to second. She's out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky to voice.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Nino. She's set, and the
You
pitch.
can't hit a touchdown.
Strike 1.
not a broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
What are you doing?
The
Swatting
stretch
flies?
and the pitch.
Batter.
Swing,
That was a
batter,
ball.
batter.
Runner on first, 1 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch.
May I remind you
That was ball
the
2.
primary objective is to hit the ball. Hey, batter.
Swing, batter,
The stretch
batter.
fires. Swinging. Strike 2.
Let's hear some chowder.
You can't hit a
Here's the
touchdown.
motion, the 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball 3,
May
3
I
and
remind
2.
you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Give me action, not words, dude.
May I remind
She
you
is ready.
the
The
primary
3-2
objective
pitch.
is to hit the
Swing.
ball.
And misses.
Yay, team.
Rock on,
Now that's what I call together.
Chucks it over to second, over to third, tosses it home, chucks it to third.
Way to go, kid. Oh, what an upset.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hit the ball.
The stretch. She delivers.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
Batter,
Runners
but
on
perhaps
first
it
and
would
second,
help if you kept
1
your
out.
Eyes open.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook
Hey,
is
batter,
an
batter,
asset to any team.
What are you
And the
doing?
count is 1-1.
Swatting flies?
Take a swing, why don't you?
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hit the ball.
Swing. And belted.
Ooh.
Runs over. Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Oh, no.
For a run.
Oh, no.
Oh no. They just got a run.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
1 out. Timmy Ekman up to pitch now.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
From the stretch and the delivery. A swing and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Gotcha. What a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
The stretch and the delivery. Swung on, strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Swing, strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Lefty,
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, we want
She's
a
set.
batter,
She
not
delivers.
some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's go, Green.
And she goes after it.
I did good.
Tosses it
kids,
over to first.
all
Say
right,
goodbye,
you know.
because she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Up a wheelie.
Ready now and delivers. Low ball 2. Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. That's a foul. The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. He got a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to. Throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? The stretch. She delivers. Low ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Ball, okay? Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
She kicks, throws it. Swing. Pop fly. Woo.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple. Let's go, team. That's the way we get it done.
Hey, good job, man.
Slides into third. The runner is safe on third. On her way in with a double. And she goes down.
Let's go, Purple. Right on.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing.
Target goes up. Heads to the plate. Swing. Strike
Want a
1.
batter, not a broken ladder. I see London. I see France. I see you're under me.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter,
goes up. A 2-1
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 3.
3-1 pitch should be easy money.
And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Low and away. Stroll down the first baseline.
You there?
Way to
Miss.
go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. Swung on, looped up. He hits the ground. Looks like she tripped. Tags first, tags third, and the runner tags.
Great job.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch. High and
We want a
outside, the
batter,
bases
not
are
a broken
loaded,
batter.
one
Yes,
out.
we do. We've got spirit. How about you? We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch, pitch on the way. Ball two.
Papa Wheelie. Swing, batter.
You there, batter.
She's
The
set.
kids
The
are
pitch.
comparing you to broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Strike one. 2-1.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. Ball three.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing that bar stick. Swing, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
here.
the 3-1 pitch.
Hey,
And there's
batter,
ball
batter,
four.
batter, batter.
Stroll down the first baseline.
You kids are
Nice
playing
one.
like little
That's
crazy
what I like to
monkeys.
see.
And they've scratched out another
You're
run.
a
Go, sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Papa Wheelie.
She is ready. And the delivery. Ball one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. That was ball two. Bases loaded. One out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Fire. A swing. And drove one into right field. He's out of there. Goes for the slide.
What a ball player.
Tags third. And the runner tags. Tag second. The runner is safe on second.
Go purple.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Papa Wheelie.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike
swing.
one.
Keep your eye on the
Bases
ball,
loaded.
okay?
2 outs.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's the end of the fifth. 3 left on. The All-Stars losing. Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Y'all should play polite like someone
From the windup, the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike one. Slips her the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
With nobody out.
Batter, batter.
We want a batter,
She kicks,
not a
and the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
That was ball one.
Rah,
1-1.
rah.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Go team. May I remind you that the primary objective
Into
is
the motion,
to hit the
and the
ball
offering.
and score
The
a
swing.
goal.
A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. She's got it now. Zings it to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She
Hey,
kicks.
batter,
The delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Pop fly. Under it.
Let's
Easy play. That'll send him back to the
You're all
dugout.
right, you know.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. The pitch.
Rah.
pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike one. Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
1-1.
Play flat like someone from Paris.
She is ready. Fires. Swing. Strike two.
A fancy
Take a
pitch would
swing
really
like
shake
Joe
things
Chuck.
up.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball two. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hit the ball.
Nino, Nino. She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Batter.
I'm good. Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Swing. Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Send him back
High
to the
ball
showers.
1, 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swinging. Strike one. 1-1.
Weak. Come on, let's see what you got.
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
On the ball.
Swung on. Strike two.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Come on, let's see some
Swing.
action.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
That's good.
Just like
Okay,
I would've done.
we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
This one's going a mile. Swing.
The stretch. Throws it. That was ball one. 1 out.
Swing, batter, swing. Try keeping your eye on the
The
ball.
target goes up. Here's the pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter.
He winds. And the delivery. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup,
We
the
want a
2-1
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
That was ball
Swing.
3. And the count is 3-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-1
Keeping
pitch.
your eye on the
A
ball.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
Yes, he's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Try keeping your eye on the ball. Come on, let's
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion and the offering. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, swing.
Swing. Lined back.
Fun to
All
watch
right.
a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
And that's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The All-Stars are being stomped.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And belts it. Runs over to it. He jumps. No, he didn't make it.
Ooh, way to go, dude.
Great shot to first.
Let's go,
Out.
See that? I'm awesome for
Here
sure.
comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Rock on.
She's set. The delivery. Here's a throw to third.
Go, kid.
My darn
Looks
noodles
like she just
don't
dropped
work
the ball.
so good.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Rock on!
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch fires. Swing. Strike one. Looks like a
Take
heater.
a swing,
It
why
was
don't
in
you?
there.
Swing. Ready now. Throws it.
Statistically, your chances
Strike
hitting
two.
this next
They
pitch
have a runner on
quite
second.
low.
One out.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Hit hard. Jumps.
Oh.
Let's go, Green. Come on, Green.
He's all over it. Wings it. It's tossed to home plate for a run. Throws it to second.
Let's go, Green.
That's it out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Rock on!
Hey, batter, watter,
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Ball, rah,
Ball
rah.
one.
We want a batter,
Go
not a broken
team.
ladder. Batter has goodies. Let's hear some
She is
thunder.
ready. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
That was
not
ball
a broken
two.
ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter has goodies.
She is ready. She
Swing,
delivers.
batter,
Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Two out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Swing,
Into
batter,
the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike two. 2-2.
Rah, rah, rah.
Give me action, not
Go
words, dude.
team.
She kicks.
Can't
And the
score a
throw.
goal.
A swing. And that's strike three. Got him. Strike out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
I'm good. The All-Stars losing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? He's ready now. He throws it. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Come on,
From the
let's
stretch,
see what you
pitch
got.
on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Sweet
slow
little
roller.
guy.
Sent
I don't
him
know why I'm
scrambling.
so good.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Batter, batter.
The target goes up. And the offering. The swing. And drove one deep.
He left his autograph on that one.
And he's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
And delivers. That was ball one.
We want a
2
batter,
outs.
not a broken ladder.
Some action. Fatty boom,
Into the motion. The pitch.
fatty boom,
Hey, batter, batter,
That
batter,
was a
batter.
ball. 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Papa Wheelie.
The stretch. The pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Strike one.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. The 2-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
High ball 3. 3-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing. Papa Wheelie.
He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Fatty boom, baladi,
From the windup, the
fatty
3-2
boom,
pitch.
like an old lady in a
And
pretty
that's
little
strike
dolly
3.
store.
He goes down on strikes.
Not a broken
Darn, my noodle notebook food.
And that'll close up the 7. The All-Stars losing.
The All-Stars are dimming rapidly out there.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. set, and the delivery. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First stop. Home plate.
Action or something.
Unexpected move with the elevator.
0 and 1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Swing.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Oh,
Pitcher
Let's
makes the
go
catch.
green.
Zings it to first. That's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Oh, she played polite like someone swing
Takes her stretch and delivers. That was ball one.
Swing better, better. Swing better, better.
Here's the
Can't
windup,
hit a
the pitch.
touchdown.
That
Statistically,
was ball
our
two.
chances
1
of
out.
hitting this next pitch are quite low. Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready.
Swing
Pitch
better,
on the way.
better.
Hit the ball.
That was ball 3. 3 and 0.
Batter has goodies. On your batter.
The windup and the offering. Swing. Chopper to third. He's all over it. Zings it to first. This one's gonna get over her head.
Ooh.
Chucks it to third.
Ooh.
Let's go, Queen.
Way to go, dude.
Come on, Green.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Takes her stretch.
team.
The pitch.
Here's some chowder.
Ball 1.
On your batter. Hey, we want a batter, not
You
some
can't
broken
hit a
ladder, you know.
touchdown.
She's set. She
Statistically,
delivers.
your chances of
A
hitting this
swing.
next pitch are
And
quite
belted.
low.
Running up to it.
Let's go, Green.
Makes the leap. Plays it off the wall. Throws it over.
No.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Rock on, Green.
Out.
Let's go,
Let's go. Way to
Green.
go, dude.
Hooray.
Oh, next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion.
Take
Throws
the
it.
swing, why don't ya?
Swinging. And a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Here's the
team.
motion and delivers. A swing. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is
Give me
the mark
action,
of a
not words,
good
dude.
pitcher.
0 and 2.
May I remind you that the primary
She is
objective
ready. The
is
pitch.
to hit the ball.
Low ball 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Batter has goodies.
Give me action, not
Takes her
words,
stretch.
dude.
Throws it. Swung on.
I'm good.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now.
Send him
Fires.
back to the shower.
Swinging. Belted it.
Ooh.
Hey, great
Let's
job.
go, Purple. Go,
Go,
dude.
Purple.
Gets it
Hey,
off the
great
wall.
job.
Slides in. And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Ball 1. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Yay!
Here's the motion and delivers. Swung on. A long drive.
Ooh.
Go, Purple.
Like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Score.
Good hustle. These kids are
Ready now. The delivery.
Papa Wheelie.
Strike one. One out.
Weak.
Swing, batter, swing.
The windup and the pitch.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Come on, let's see some action. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
Come on, let's see what you
Strike
got.
2, 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Come on, let's
The
see
windup,
some
the
action.
2-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this thing.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned
We
any of
want
the
a
special
batter,
ones yet
not a
except
broken
the
ladder.
crazy ball.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the windup. The delivery.
Come on, let's see some
That's all,
action.
folks.
Can't win 'em all. Don't say a word.
That'll end the inning. The All-Stars losing. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Takes
pitch
the stretch.
are quite
Pitch on the
low.
way.
I remind you,
That
the
was ball
primary
1,
objective
1-0.
is to hit the ball.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Raw, raw,
From the stretch,
raw.
the pitch.
Go team.
Ball 2,
Bet you
and the
can't
count is
hit a
2-0.
touchdown.
We want a batter, not
Let's
a
see
broken
some
ladder.
action or
May
something.
I remind you that the primary
She kicked
objective
and
is
delivered.
to hit the ball.
Low ball 3,
Give me
and the
action,
count
not
is
words,
3-0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Saves it first. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
Batter with not a broken ladder.
Rock on.
Hey, we want a batter.
Target
not
goes
some
up. Here's the pitch.
broken
Not
ladder,
words, dude.
Strike
Swing,
1.
batter, batter.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Turned on the heat.
Statistically,
Man,
your chances
that was so
of
fast.
hitting this
You
next
could
pitch
barely
are
see it.
quite
Runner on
low.
first. No outs.
Raw, raw, raw.
She's
Go
ready. The
team.
1-1 pitch. Belted it. Running over. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a paper trail. They scored a run. Scores another run. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
Ready
batter,
now,
batter, batter.
and the pitch. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
An unforgettable
Give me action,
fireball
not
pitch.
words, dude.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem.
Batter, batter,
Feast your eyes on the
batter,
pitchometer.
batter.
Really
Swing,
sucks
batter,
it out of a kid,
batter,
huh?
Batter,
Let's see
batter.
some action or something.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Low ball 1. No out.
Let's see some action or something.
Batter has goody. Bonjour, batter.
windup,
or
the
something.
1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter,
Amir Khan
batter.
now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. He
Let's
scoops
go,
it up,
Green.
tosses it over to first. That's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Belted it. On the run. Jumping in the air. Oh no, missed it. Wings it.
Let's go, Green.
Tosses it over to second.
Let's go, Green.
She fires it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
The stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. That was a right hook.
Batter's got to have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 out. The windup and the delivery. Swinging. Hit hard. Let's go, Queen. He's all over it.
Come on.
What a phenomenally
so
bad
fancy.
throw.
The throw to second. Throws it over. Quick toss to third. Zings it to first.
Let's go, Green.
The throw to third. He just dropped it.
Let's
Bet
go,
you that was a
Green.
spitball, and it was slippery.
You're right, you know.
Let's go.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
The
know.
windup. The pitch. Swing. A long drive. Running back. Jumps and misses
Trying
it.
not to be so fancy, fancy pants.
The throw.
Let's go.
This one's gonna get over her head. The throw to first base. He's safe, and that's a run.
Lock on, Green.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The swing, strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Batter has Scooty. Nino, Nino.
The stretch, throws it. Swung on,
Score a goal.
and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Those play flat legs.
He winds, and the pitch. Swing. Chopper to
Go
third,
team.
got it. Tosses it over to second.
Check that
We
one out.
got him
Hey,
out.
Tony,
That's
let's
all,
see you try
folks.
that one, huh?
Left one on first. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter.
Swing into the motion and the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Purple is in the house.
She's out of there.
What a bummer.
No, Purple.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. 1 out.
Batter. Swing.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter, swing.
High ball 1.
Make me some pancakes, batter. Swing.
You there, miss.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing, batter, you hear?
We want
From the
batter.
windup, the 2-1
Nice
pitch.
batter.
Swinging. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
I see London, I see France.
Ready now, she delivers. By and outside, 2 outs.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Into the motion, throws it. A swing, and she's out. The All-Stars have been whooped. 4-11.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. the mound today is Amir Khan.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
This one's gonna be a strike.
Jorge Garcia getting the ball rolling here.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Ready now. The pitch. Swung on. Bunted. Down the middle. Great shot to first. And he's safe. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The delivery.
Better.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Good job, huh?
Right to the pitcher. And the throw to first. The throw to third.
Purple, let's go.
First out. Here's the throw to second. Safe on second. Oh, he can't get there in time. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the throw. That was ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
The windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch. And the pitch. Low ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Another strike. Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
3-2.
Swatting slide.
Okay, I'm
He's
rooting
set.
for the other
Pitch
team.
on the way.
If that's all right
The
with
swing.
you,
A fancy
batter.
pitch would really shake things up.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Here comes Ashley Weber. He's ready now. Throws it.
I don't know what to
Ball
say.
1, 1-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike one. Low left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. And popped up. She's under it. Makes the leap. And makes it. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Duan Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. A long drive.
Oh,
And it's an out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
this kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
One out.
Swing.
You kids are playing like little
Into
crazy
the motion
monkeys.
and the throw.
Batter.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the batter, but perhaps it would
The
help
stretch,
if you kept
the
your
pitch.
eyes open.
Ball one, 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Now wing, batter. I'm growing a beard
Ready
out
now.
here,
The
waiting for
1-2
some
pitch.
action.
Swing.
Ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Up a wheelie. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey,
The swing.
batter.
Swung early.
Sorry.
determination on his face.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering swung on a long drive.
Let's go green.
Off the wall, and he's got it. And the slide, and he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter,
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike one with nobody out.
Do it, swatting flies. Miss it.
Here's the
Hey,
motion.
batter,
He
batter.
throws it. Strike two. Looked like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the throw.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Give me action, not words.
High and outside. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Send him back to the shower.
That was ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
Come on,
And the
let's see
count
what
is
you got,
2-2.
batter.
He's set. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Into the windup. The delivery. Low ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter. Miss it.
He comes center. And the throw. Swing. Strike one. Slip, slide, and right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1-1.
Send him back to the shower.
He comes center. And the throw. Another strike.
That's working for us.
Gave in the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What are you doing?
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Oh no, missed it. Safe at first. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slip thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
What are you doing?
Swung on. Strike two. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
Dues untied.
The windup and the offering.
Batter, 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 batter,
Swing.
I got you.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this team.
Did I do
She's
good?
out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it.
In there.
A swing. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
And he's out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Takes
is
the stretch
to hit
and the throw. Ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now and delivers. Strike 1. 2 and 1.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Papa
pancakes,
Wheelie.
batter, batter. You kids are
Into the
playing
motion.
like little
Here's the
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
At least it's
Another
mine.
strike.
I see London, I see France, I
Bet
see
you
your
can't hit a
underpants.
touchdown.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
He's
ya?
set. He throws it.
Batter, batter, batter.
The swing. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Deep breath.
Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
And that'll close up the second. No score in this one so far. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy 'cause he's really smart.
Let's see some action.
The windup and delivers. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate. The swing. A long drive. Runs over to it. She can't seem to get it. Rifles it.
Go purple.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1. That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Shoes untied.
He's set. The delivery. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runner on first with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The pitch. A swing. First. It lays out and misses. Up with it. The throw to second. And that one's going to go way over her head. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Out. Dmitry Petrovich of the bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All
Swing.
for our team. Stand up and holler.
He comes center. And the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Strike
batter,
1.
batter. 2 bits,
Looks
4
like a
bits,
right hook.
6 bids,
Slip,
$1.
sliding
All
right
for
hook.
our team.
What a
Stand up and
beauty.
holler.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Batter has
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. She dives for it. Gets away from her. And she grabs it. Safe on second. Chucks it over to second. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike 1. That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runners on first and second. 1 out. Into the motion. Fires. Ball 1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a battle, not a broken From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Nice play. Right?
Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
And that's a run. Zinger to third. He's out of there.
Way to go. Go purple.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Shoes untied.
He winds and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs. And the pitch. Strike 2. Gave her the heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Becomes center. And the pitch. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
One left on. The Sox are getting spanked. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Into
your
the
eyes
windup
open.
and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He comes center and the throw. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancakes,
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
I see London. I see
Swung
France.
on.
I
A
see
bouncing
your
ball.
underpants.
That little blooper sent him running.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He's
batter,
ready now. The
batter.
1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
From the windup,
batter,
he
batter,
throws it.
Batter.
Strike 3.
Ball,
That's it for
ball,
this
ball.
kid.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business. Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
From the windup and the
Raw,
throw.
raw, raw.
Swing. Strike 1.
I see London. I see France. I see your
Swing,
The
underpants.
target
batter,
goes up.
batter.
He throws it. Weak. Swing. Another strike.
Batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing.
That's okay.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch and the offering. A swing. And belted.
Oh.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
And that marks their debut in state score.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
This one's for you, Teddy.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Secures a single.
Let's go, green.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Statistically, your chances of
From the
making
windup
next
and the
inning-
pitch.
You kids are playing like
Strike
little crazy
1.
monkeys.
That one got by him.
Runner on
Pardon me,
first.
batter,
2
but
out.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. May I remind you?
He's ready
the
now.
primary
And the pitch.
Yes,
Another
the
strike.
ball.
And the count is 0 and 2. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might
We
get
want
to
a
see his
batter,
amazing
not a
elevator
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Hang in there.
A swing.
Swung early.
Oh no! That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. It's all tied up at 1. These Sox are sticking it to 'em out there today. This one's a closey. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, The delivery. Swing! Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A sneaky slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion.
Hey,
He
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Swing! Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0 and 2.
Yay!
The windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging.
It was in there like swimwear.
I got you!
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Here's the windup. Throws
I
it.
don't know what to say.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
A zigzag down the left and right.
You know, I
Hey,
never
batter,
did
batter,
figure
batter,
out
batter.
which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
Let's see some action.
He sets. The delivery. Swinging. Strike two. Looked like a zigzag pitch.
I wonder if you threw enough of those, if your arm would start to grow in crooked.
Sorry.
I don't think I'd want to find out either.
And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken
He comes center, and the offering.
4 bits,
Swing.
Off for
Whoops.
our team.
Slide.
Hey,
0 and 2.
batter.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Low ball 1.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
He sets. Throws it.
Oh,
Low and
I don't know what
outside.
to
2 and
say.
2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, waddle.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 2.
Let's see some action. Miss it.
The windup. Throws it.
2 bits.
Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you!
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Into the motion and delivered.
Give me action, not words,
Ball 1.
dude.
1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Shoes untied.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action. Batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Gave him the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
2 bits. 4 bits. Off for our team. Stand up and
Left one on first. It's all tied up at 1. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
just hang in there.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Waiting for some
Swing. And belted.
Ooh.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about? He's just a kid. Score!
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
You there, miss. You kids are
He
playing
comes
like
center,
little
cuts to
crazy
the plate.
monkeys.
Strike
You
1.
there,
With
miss.
nobody out.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
is 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Not a broken
The stretch and the offering swing. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0 and 2.
I see London, I see France,
We want a batter, not
He
a broken
winds
ladder.
and
Swing,
delivers.
batter, batter.
Swing.
Swung early.
How humiliating.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hit the ball.
He winds
Throwing
the
a
pitch.
kid out here waiting for some action.
High ball 1.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the offering swing. A long one and deep. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's going a mile.
I see London, I see France.
Ready now, and the pitch.
At least you're trying.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. At least you're trying.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Foul.
spirit. How about you?
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter, batter.
Go team.
He's set. Here's the
At
pitch.
least you're trying.
That was a ball, and the count is 1 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swung on. Smacked one into right center field. There it goes. That
Was that
ball
goal?
is out of here.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Target goes up.
team.
Fire.
You can't hit a
That was ball 1.
touchdown.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, fire.
Can't score a goal.
Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
Let's go green.
Gets it off the wall. And the runner is safe. And she goes down.
Oh, let's go, green.
And she goes down. This is quite a predicament.
Let's go
Slides
green.
into first.
Now that kid has moxie.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
set
batter, batter.
and delivers. A swing and a foul ball. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Try
A
keeping
swing.
your eye on the ball.
Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 2.
London, I see France. I see your underpants.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He's ready now and delivers.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter, swing, batter.
That's okay.
Make me some pancake batter, batter.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
At least you're trying.
The stretch. Fire.
Hey,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Big hearty.
And
hurrah
it's an out.
for me.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on first. And the Sox have taken the lead, up by 3.
The way these socks are sticking together must be static electricity. So, I understand all these teams with ferocious names. The Giants, the Monsters, the Bombers. But the Sox? What is that? I mean, who's scared of a sock? Now, if we were the smelly socks, I'd understand. Like when I take off my socks after gym. Phew! Yeah, that'd scare anybody.
That's so gross, Vinny. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't
She
know
is
what to
ready.
say.
The pitch. Strike 1. And it was the Heat
It was in there.
with nobody out.
Action.
We want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
pitch
a
on the
broken
way.
ladder.
Come on, let's see what
Ball
you got,
2.
batter.
Just a bit high.
2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The windup,
That's
the
all right
2-1
with
pitch.
you, batter.
Foul.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. Back. Back.
Let's go, purple. Let's go.
He's all over it. Chucks it over.
Let's go, purple.
Goes for the diving catch.
Ooh.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The
Come
delivery.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
It's fouled back. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action.
She kicks
We
and the
want a
throw.
batter, not a broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Strike 2.
That's
We want a
working
batter,
for
not
us.
a broken
That was a
ladder.
slow one.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
0-2.
Swing.
She's set. And the
Swing.
pitch.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
That's a foul. And the count is
Send 'em
0-2.
back to the showers.
Swing, batter. Okay,
Takes the stretch
I'm rooting
and
for the other
delivered.
team,
Sends
if
him
that's
back
all
to the
right with
dugout.
you, batter.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Hey, batter. Swing,
Into the
batter.
windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
Send 'em
0-1.
back to the showers.
Shoes untied.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Got him with
Hey,
the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
A bouncing ball. Ooh.
Ooh.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Rock on.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1-0.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is
Okay,
1-1.
I'm rooting for the other team. Want a batter, if that's all right with you.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. Smacks one into right center field. Running back. He's got it. Rifles it.
Purple. Let's go, purple.
Let's go, Popo.
Ooh.
Let's go, purple.
That's a
Nice
run.
play.
Let's go, purple.
Nice play. Right?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion, throws it. Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Yay!
Takes her stretch, throws it.
Swing, batter.
That was ball one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Swing,
From the
batter.
windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. I got you. Meenu, meenu. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Sox leading, up by 2.
Hoo boy. No need for shoes when your socks are this high.
Now it's Louise's turn.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
I see London, I see France, I see you're under.
Here's the windup.
Hit
Fire.
a touchdown.
Swing. A bunt.
Let's go, Green.
She's safe.
Let's go, Green.
Good job,
Play. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
The kids are comparing you to broken letters.
He comes center, and the offering. All one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
I see London.
The swing. Strike one.
I see you're underpants. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball two.
We've got
Runner
spirit.
on
Yes,
first.
we do. We've
No
got
out.
spirit. How about you?
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 2-2.
At least you're trying.
Hey, Slick, swing,
From the
why
stretch,
don't ya?
the 2-2 pitch. The swing.
Not even close to that one.
Oh no!
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here!
From the stretch, the delivery.
Try keeping your eye on
That
the
was ball
ball.
one. 1-0.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. I see London, I see
He's
France.
set. Here's the pitch.
You're underpants.
That was a ball.
wheelie.
And the count is 2-0.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing. The target goes up and delivers.
Try
The
keeping
swing.
your eye on the ball.
Belted it.
Ooh.
Ooh. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Keeping your eye on the ball.
He comes center, and the delivery. That was ball one. 1 out.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
You there,
team.
batter. The kids are comparing you to broken letters.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Swing. Strike one.
wing,
1-1.
batter, batter.
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheelie's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Great
taters.
job.
Oh,
And it's an
That's not what we're looking for.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a relative. Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing. The windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Weak.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swinging. Strike two. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes the stretch and the throw. A swing.
Major bomber.
That's the end of the fifth. The Sox leading up by 4. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1, 1-0.
Swing. Swing, batter, batter. Sorry. Oh.
From the windup,
I
throws
don't know
it.
what to say.
Swinging.
Action.
A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Chucks it to first. Out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Shoes untied.
Give me action.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. The swing. Lined back. Brings up. Oh, yes. Makes it. That's it. Out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Oh.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
Low and
batter,
inside.
batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Shoes untied.
The windup and the throw.
Back to the
The
shower.
swing. Bunted. Right
Go
to the
purple.
pitcher. Fires across to first.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Oh, Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter.
target goes up and the throw. Ball 1. The
I
runner
don't know what
goes.
to say.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Throws it to second. Safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Swing, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
The windup. She delivers.
I don't know what to
Strike
say.
1.
Not a broken ladder. Yay! We want a batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
We want a batter,
She's
not a
set.
broken
The 1-2
ladder.
pitch. Low ball 2. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got.
She is
batter.
ready. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
And the count is 3-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. A swing. I got you. Neener. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Sox leading up by 4.
The way these socks are sticking together must be static electricity.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike
May I
1.
remind
0
you,
1.
the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion. The
You
pitch.
kids are playing
The
like
swing.
little crazy monkeys.
Bunted.
Neat play.
Go green.
And
did
she's
I
out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey,
He's ready now. The delivery. Swinging. Foul. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Winning isn't
The windup
everything, you
throws
know.
it. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
go
slow
green.
roller.
What happened?
Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter,
Here's
batter.
the windup
Go,
and the pitch.
pancake, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hit the ball.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
Another strike.
Hey,
And the
batter.
count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Winning isn't everything,
The windup.
you know.
Here's the pitch. The swing.
That's okay.
And that's going to end the inning. The Sox are pummeling them, up by 4. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter. Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Swing, batter,
That was a ball,
Batter,
and the
batter,
count
batter.
is 2 and
want a
0.
batter, not a broken ladder. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Swing, batter,
Strike
batter.
1. Looked like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw
Hey,
the
batter,
off-speed
batter,
pitch.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yay!
The stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2. Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 2 and 2.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
Ready now. The pitch. The swing. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. Swing. Sliced it. 0 and 1.
Some action. Hey, batter.
Oh.
Into the windup
I don't
and
know what to
delivered.
say.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Oh, oh, oh.
She gobbles it up. Fires
Oh,
across
my.
the first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Send him back
From the
to
windup,
showers.
fires. Swing. Hit hard.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go,
He
Purple.
scoops it
Let's
up.
go.
Tosses it over to second.
Let's go,
He's
Purple.
safe.
Let's go.
Purple's
That's
in the
my sister.
house.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The windup and delivered. The swing. Popped it up. He's under the ball.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt.
Got it. Nice one. He's out of there. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. And the Sox have taken the lead. Up by 4.
Hoo boy, no need for shoes when your socks are this hot.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Patty boom,
That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Just hang in there.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Papa Wheelie.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's He's ready now. And the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. 1 out.
Swing. Let's hear some chowder. We want a batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Your chances.
Swung on. Another strike.
Hang in there.
Hey, batter.
He set and delivers. Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Let's go.
Goodbye. Baseball.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure. Oh no.
And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh no.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Batter. Swing.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes,
Swinging.
we do. We've got spirit.
Hit hard. And he's safe.
Green.
Oh.
Let's go, Green.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here.
Wheelie. Swing.
From the stretch. And the offering. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
The target goes up. And the offering. Swing. And drove it to deep left.
Oh.
Let's go.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Time for his victory tour of the bases. He's called a nice fan.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
He scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for
He
some
winds.
action.
And the delivery. Ball 1. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
From the windup, fires.
Just
Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
hit the ball.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
Swung on. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Chowder. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
How humiliating. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And he's out.
He was robbed.
And this inning is over. The Sox leading up by 7.
Hoo boy. No need for shoes when your socks are this high.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Fire. The swing. A long drive. Gets under it. Oh, yes. Makes it. Out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke
Hey,
that
batter.
batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The stretch. And the offering. Swing.
I'm rooting for the other team.
A bouncing
That's
ball.
right with you.
Straight to the pitcher.
That's
Straight
right
to
on the
third.
ball, Purple.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. pitch.
Miss it.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter.
She is ready.
Miss
Here's
it.
the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Target
all right
goes up.
with
Pitch on the
you,
way.
Batter.
That was a
Send him
ball.
back to the showers.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Want a batter, not a
Swing.
batter.
A blooper in foul territory.
Purple. Let's go, purple.
Let's go, purple. Let's go.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Yay!
2 bits, 4 bits.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Swung on.
Stand up and holler.
I got you. Neenoo.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the
I'm
throw.
rooting for the other team.
The swing,
If that's all
strike
right with
one.
you,
Pulls out the
Batter.
slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup.
Okay,
She delivers.
I'm rooting for the
The
other
swing,
team. If
strike
that's all right
two.
with you,
Now's a good time to use a
Batter.
breaking ball.
Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a
Send 'em
great
back to the
eye to
shower.
smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0
We
2.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Rock on.
From the windup and the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
I
A
don't know what
swing.
to say.
Strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
I got you. Neenoo.
1 left on. And the Sox have taken the lead. Up by 7.
They sure are giving 'em a run for their money.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
He
ladder.
winds. Here's the
Not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Weak.
Takes the
You
stretch.
there,
Fires.
batter. The kids are comparing you
swing,
to broken ladder.
And drove one deep.
Ooh. Ooh.
Safe on
Play.
first base.
Ugh.
Let's go green.
Oops, the wheels fell off. And she's caught in a pickle. And she's out.
She was robbed.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
You there, miss.
He winds, and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
1 out.
Hit the ball.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
Perhaps it
0
would
and
help
2.
if you kept your eyes open. We want a batter.
He
not a broken
winds
ladder.
and delivers. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0 2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Hang in there.
The swing and the foul ball. And the count is 0 2.
Batter. Make me some pancakes. You kids are playing like little crazy
Takes the
monkeys.
stretch and the offering. Swinging.
Swung early.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
We've got spirit.
Into the motion and delivers. That was a ball. 1 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. The pitch.
At least you're trying.
The wing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go green.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go green.
Let's go, green.
Let's go green.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We
Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Another strike. From the windup, the delivery. Swing.
Oh well, it's just a game.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Sox are pummeling them, up by 7.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter means business.
Oh,
The stretch,
I don't know
cuts
what
to the plate.
say.
Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup, cuts to the plate.
Give me
Ball
action, not
one,
words,
and the
dude.
count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Let's see some action.
The windup,
Oh,
throws it.
I don't know what to say.
Ball 2, and the count is
Swing.
2-1.
Let's see
Whoops,
some
sorry.
action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing better,
The target
better.
goes up. A 2-1 pitch.
Sing batter.
Another strike, and the
We
count
want
is
a
2-2.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action.
She is ready, and the pitch.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
He bunted. Pitcher makes the catch.
Go.
He fires it to first. We got him out. Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Ready now, and the offering.
Hey,
Swing. Puff fly. Gets under it. And she gets it. He's out of there.
Oh,
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
2
The
bits,
swing.
4 bits, 6
A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs.
Stand
Hey,
up
batter,
and
batter,
holler.
batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes
Hey,
up, and the
batter.
delivery. That was
Hey,
ball
batter,
1.
batter, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Yay!
Takes her stretch, and the pitch.
Swing.
Swung on.
Whoops,
Another
sorry.
strike.
Nice one. That's what I
batter,
like to
batter.
see.
Looks like a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
1-2.
Send him back to the showers. Swing,
The
batter.
windup and delivers. That was
Come
a
on,
ball.
let's see what
2
you
and
got,
2.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the
Hey,
offering.
batter, batter.
And that's strike 3. And another batter
Okay,
goes down.
I'm rooting
That's
for
a
the other
one-way
team.
ticket back to the
Batter,
dugout.
yeah, batter.
The Sox whooped them. 9-2.
What an outstanding game this has been. A victory these kids won't soon forget. They played hard and got what they deserved.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Welcome back to Baseball Fever, all. The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan.
Styx has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Watch this.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Swing, batter, batter. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on, fouled one back. No outs.
Y'all should play flat like someone from Paris.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A little doinker.
Blue is
She
in the
gobbles it up.
house.
Safe on first. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter. Oh.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
How about batter?
Take a swing. The windup. He throws it. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for your supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Just hang in there.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was ball one. 1-0.
Just hang in there.
Swing.
From the stretch,
Sorry.
here's the pitch.
We've got
Swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to
I don't know what to
see.
say.
At least you're trying.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball down the middle. On to second.
Yo, see
That'll
that
send him
fly?
back to the dugout. Straight to first. And she's safe. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
Straight to the pitcher. Straight to first.
Rock on.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That
go. Get
retires
done.
the side. Halfway through the inning now. +1 on first. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
First up is Angela Del Vecchio.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. He throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Ooh. There it goes. That ball is out of here.
If that one had a fastball. Oh.
And that puts them in the game. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this one. Okay.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Strike one.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory.
Swing, batter. A little
Sorry.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Smacked one into right center field. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Ready
hitter
now.
are
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Sliced it. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Fires.
Pardon me, batter, but
Ball
perhaps it
1.
would help
1
if
and
you
1.
kept your eyes open. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. A swing. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Come on, let's see what
Here's
you
the
got,
windup.
batter.
The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Bet you
And
can't
that's
hit
strike
a
3.
touchdown.
Caught looking.
Can't win 'em all.
No fair. I'm telling my mom.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
May I
He
remind
winds.
you that the
Pitch on the
primary
way.
objective is to
Ball
hit the
1.
ball.
1 and 0.
Swing, batter.
He sets. He throws it. A swing. Hammered down the middle.
Was that good?
Hooray! Let's go, Pink.
Secures a single. Neat
Let's
play.
go, Pink.
That was spectacular.
What?
Yay. Good. Way. Good.
Let's go, Pink.
What?
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for their team.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing. The target goes up and delivers. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup and the throw.
Team.
That was ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The target goes up and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
You can
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. He comes center, throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike 1. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, he throws it.
Swing, batter.
Strike 2. And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing. Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup and the pitch.
We want a batter, not
Low
a broken
ball
ladder.
1. And the count is 1 and 2.
At least you're trying. Just hang
From
in
the windup and the delivery.
Oh,
A swing.
I don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball.
Blue is in the house.
Easy play for her. Straight to first. First out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Into
we
the
want a
motion
batter,
and
not
the
a
pitch.
broken ladder, you know.
Strike 1. 1 out.
Papa Willie. Hey, batter. Come
The
on,
stretch
let's see
and
some
the pitch.
Take a swing,
High
why
ball
don't
1.
ya?
bunted.
Hey, kid.
And she
you're all
grabs
right,
it
you know?
to throw to
Yes.
first base. Out! Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Take a
spirit. How
swing,
about
why
you?
don't
From the
ya?
windup, throws it. A swing. And belts it. Runs over to it. Got it. Nice one. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear? He comes center, and the throw. A long fly. Ooh. She's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Swing, better, you hear?
He's ready now. He throws it.
Statistically,
Strike one. One out.
Next pitch are quite low. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup and the throw. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Safe on first base. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours, Titan.
Here's the motion. The pitch. The swing. Fouled one back. Runner on first. One out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting
Another
for some action.
strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter. Statistically,
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
From the stretch and the throw.
Swing like an old lady in a
Strike
pretty
one.
little store.
Goes for the steal. Slides in.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
This is quite a predicament. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. The Giants are dominating. Up by 2. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Into the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Just hang in there.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Takes
all right
the stretch
with you,
and the pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-2. Into the windup. Throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. She's out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Weak.
He's ready now.
Take the
And the
swing, why
offering,
don't ya?
swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. He's got it now. Fires across to first. We got him out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup and the throw. Strike 1. Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2 outs.
Swing, batter. Take a swing,
He comes
why
center.
don't ya?
The delivery. Low ball 1. 1-1.
Weak.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Want a batter with not a broken ladder. Come on.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
The Giants leading, up by 2. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Hey, better.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging, hammered down the middle.
Hooray!
Slaps out a single.
Go, Pig. Good.
Slides into second. She's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan. Send him back to the
The
shower.
stretch, the pitch. The swing, a blooper in foul territory.
Swing, better, you hear? Swing, batter.
He comes center, and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
1 out. The windup and the pitch. A swing.
Sorry.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Adios, baseball!
The windup, the delivery. Swung on. A long one and deep.
Oh.
And crushes one toward South Africa.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's
Go,
not what
Pink.
we're looking for.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The Giants are dominating, up by 3.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing. The target goes up, and the offering swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. No out.
Batter.
Into the motion and delivers. Swing. Strike 2. Slow ball down the middle.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0 and 2. From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. And drove one deep. Running back. And crushes one toward South Africa. And they scored. Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's
He comes
all right
center,
with you.
and the throw. A swing, strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out. From the stretch, the delivery, swinging, another strike. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a
The stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing, and another batter goes down.
Thank Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Come on, let's see some action.
The stretch fires. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Lined back.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Let's go!
He's all over it. Throws it over to third.
Buena jugada. Nice play.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Swing. At least you're trying. Into the motion. The delivery.
Swing!
Swing.
Batter!
Grounder to short. Lays out. Nope. Couldn't get that one. Over to third. That's it for her. Fires across to first. He's safe. Chucks it over to second.
In the head!
Great shot to first.
Thinking.
No, she dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
He throws the ball to first.
Right?
Let's go, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Swing, batter.
Oh!
He comes center.
I don't know
He
what to
throws it.
say.
Swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Miss it.
He sets. And the offering.
We want a batter.
Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Wheelie. Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing.
Sorry.
A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Throws it to second.
got
Out.
skill.
That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on first. And the Giants have taken the lead. Up by 2.
Those kooky kids are really showing them who's boss.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now.
batter.
Fires. The swing. And it's an out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one! Come on, Granny's wants one! Harder than you swing
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Go team.
Ball one.
Wanna be
One out.
Here waiting for some
Swing,
action.
batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Belted it.
Ooh.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
He scored.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
This young batter means business.
Y'all better step back a few. He's ready now. The delivery. The swing.
Perhaps it would
Back
help if
towards
you
the
kept your
outfield.
eyes open.
My darn noodle
Yeah,
don't work
right.
so good. Let's go, Pink. Ooh. Ooh.
Slide to
Let's
first.
go,
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swing.
low roller sent him
Let's
scrambling.
go. Secures a single. Slides into second.
What a ball player!
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. The Giants are dominating, up by 3.
Did you see that Giants game last month? It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. They were down going into the bottom of the last inning, but then they got a hitting streak going and scored 6 runs in a row to come out from behind and win the game. Unheard of. The other team was crushed. They had victory in their grasp and watched it slip away.
No.
What?
You asked me if I saw that game last month. I didn't.
What?
I'll explain later. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Ole! Toro!
From the windup and the pitch.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball.
Hey,
Goes
kid,
for the
you're
diving
all
catch.
right, you know.
And he can't make the play.
Hey,
He
nice.
throws the ball to first. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Papa Wheelie.
Ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Weak.
He set. And the offering, the wing. And drove one deep. There he goes. Jumps. Easy basket catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. The throw to second. Safe on first. Great shot to first. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face. Weak.
Swing. From the stretch, he throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Throws it to second. Safe at second. Pete Wheeler steps in. From the windup, fires. The wing. Strike 1.
Miss it.
Oh,
From the stretch and the delivery. Another strike. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, the delivery.
Oh,
High ball
I
1,
don't know what to
and the count is
say.
1 and 2.
Trata de darle a la
On your
pelota.
batter.
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch, the wing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Left one on second. The Giants leading, up by 3.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing,
The windup,
batter,
here's the
batter.
pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
My little sister could play better
The
baseball
wing.
than nurse.
Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, he throws it. Swinging. And a foul ball. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
May I
The
remind
windup
you,
cuts to the plate.
primary
The
objective
wing.
is to
Not
hit
even
the
close
ball.
to that one.
I meant to do that, you know.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
We're growing a beard out here.
Ready
waiting
now,
for some
and the
action.
offering. Swinging. Hit hard. And she's out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
The stretch and the pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at
I meant to
first.
do that.
Slides into second. And he's
Let's
out.
go,
And it's a
Pace.
long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the fifth. The Giants leading up by 3.
Boy, those Giants are really rising to the occasion.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing! Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup, and the pitch.
Bonjour,
Swing!
batter.
Foul ball.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Weak!
Into the motion, the pitch.
Swing.
Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Surprise him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Nobody out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey,
Here's the windup. Throws it.
some broken
A swing. Foot. Slide. And the count is 1 and 2.
Toro.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
The stretch and the throw. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
I got you. What to say?
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
At least you're trying. The target goes up and the throw. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Sliced it. 1 and 1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Weak!
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The
Deberías
swing.
tomar
Another
lecciones
strike.
de bateo.
Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Batter swing.
From the stretch. The delivery.
Toro.
The swing. Down she goes.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
At least you're trying. He winds, fires. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0 and 1.
Swing!
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Another strike. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0 and 2.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch. He throws it. A swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. The Giants are dominating. Up by 3. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's
That
go.
little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Just like my daddy
an
showed
out.
me.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the throw. A swing. Hit hard.
Solid run. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
And that's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Giants are dominating. Up by 3.
They sure giving them a run for their money.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A swing, a long fly, running over, jumping in the air, and catches it. Out! Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He winds, and the delivery. Swing! Back towards the outfield. Runs over. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. Scores another run. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Swing! He's ready now, and the pitch. That was ball one, 1 out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Swing, batter, swing.
Target goes up, fires.
Swing.
Swing! A bouncing ball. Takes the dive, picks it up,
Hey,
saves
kid,
it first.
you're all right, you know.
Come on, Blue.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now,
I'm
and
rooting for the
delivered.
other team.
Swinging.
That's all right with you.
A bouncing
batter.
ball. Lines it to short. Straight to second. She's out, and she's safe. Tosses it over to first. Chucks it over to second. The throw to first base. Out! And it's a double play. And that'll do it for them this inning. One left on. And the Giants have taken the lead. Up by 2.
The Giants are stomping out their competition.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Fires.
Look,
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. No
Swing,
out.
batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. You swing like
The
an
windup.
old
He
lady.
throws it.
Dolly store.
Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a
Look at
slow
me go.
roller.
Let's
Sent him
go,
scrambling.
Pink.
He's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Y'all better sit back a few.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Into the windup and delivered.
Swing, Wyocha.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out, and the runner is safe. Slides into second, and she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. And the Giants have taken the lead. Up by 2. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
How about
Swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like
I'm
swimwear.
rooting
Nobody
for the
out.
other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. Into short. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Se trata
Strike one. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing.
Another strike. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Swing. Swing, batter. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
I got you!
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat. He comes center and delivers. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's go blue. Swing batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not
The
some
wind-up
broken
fire.
action or something.
Swinging. And drove one deep. Lots of room. Going. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Really good.
And they score. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it.
We
Low
want a
and
batter,
outside.
not
He
a broken
painted the
ladder.
corner with that one.
2 out. Into the motion and the pitch. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
And the count is 1-1. He comes center. The pitch.
Let's see some action.
Ball
We've
2.
got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Papa Wheelie.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
The stretch and the
We've
pitch.
got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Low and away. And the count is 3-1.
Let's see some action or something.
At least you're trying. From the windup, he throws it. The swing. A long drive. There he goes. Goodbye, baseball. And they score. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He set. And the delivery. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
It was a zigzagger, all right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion, fires. The swing. And popped up. He's ready. She dives for it. And misses.
That's my sister.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep. He's going back. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. They just scored.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
For a run. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball one. From the stretch, throws it. Ball two. Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. Looped up. Ready now.
Ooh.
Makes
Yo,
the leap
see that
and
play?
catches it. That's it for her. All right, it's our turn now. Let's one on first. The Giants are being pummeled. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action. From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Nobody out.
Statistically,
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike one. 1-1. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
1-2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. 2-2. Swing. The windup. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. I meant to do that, you know. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Swing. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe on first base. Hey, great job. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay.
The stretch and the offering. A swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? He's just a kid. And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Oh, no. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Adios, baseball.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
He's ready now, and the throw. That was ball one. 1 out. Hey, batter.
Send him back to the showers.
From the stretch, he throws it. Strike one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Swing,
He's
batter,
set.
batter.
And the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. The wing. Bunted.
Let's go pink.
He's safe. And he stumbles. It's not looking good for him.
Let's go pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
And the pitcher batter war. This kid is in our face.
Hey, batter. Here's the motion. Touch to the plate. Swung on. Hit hard.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Let's go,
Good
He's
handle.
out.
Okay. We've still
All
got
right.
a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. 6-6 tie. The Giants are giving them a good fight, but this is one close game. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. The windup and the pitch.
Take a swing,
Ball one.
We want a batter, not
We've
a
got
broken
spirit. Yes, we do.
ladder.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike one.
Swing batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. A long fly. Back she goes.
Way to go, Sid.
Makes the leap. She's gonna play it off the wall.
I'm gonna
Safe.
forget that
Throws it
ever
over.
happened.
Chucks it over to second. Safe at second.
Hey,
Nice
kid,
play.
you're all right, you know.
Let's go, Blue.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Into the motion, throws it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The swing, foul. Here's the windup. Touch to the plate. Swung on. Foul ball.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing better.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swinging. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter. Pete Wheeler steps in. Into the windup. She delivers.
Swing.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Breaks for it. Slings it to third.
Let's go, Blue.
She's out of there. Two outs.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter,
Swing. Another strike. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1 and 2.
Action or something.
Into the motion and the pitch.
We want a
A
batter.
swing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball. Aced him!
6-6 tie. The Giants are giving them a good fight, but this is one close game. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Watch this. Home run.
The stretch, the delivery, swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And this game belongs to the Giants. 7-6.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.